Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today, no rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. It's Czechia versus the Netherlands.
Well, they weren't quite good enough last season.
Oh, chance perhaps. And foiled by Van Dijk.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
And moving it forward. Can he do it? How good was that? Nicely played. Schick. Patrick Schick. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
That's a good-looking shot. Oh, he saved it well. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Not the clearance that was called for. Well, the move breaks down. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. And a throw-in for the Netherlands. Really good build-up, but no end product.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And showing fine vision. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Lovely weight. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And teammates around him, but really sticking to their task defensively. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
Kral. Another perfect position to read it. Ryan Gravenberch. Gakpo. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Might lead to a chance. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Václav Černý. Really good challenge. Gakpo. Is this the moment? Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Still pressure. Well, nothing comes of it. Oh, to level the match. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. So underway again, and even Steven here. Oh, good idea. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, they couldn't quite use that. Opportunity it is. It was an excellent example of how to break at pace.
Well, that's counter-attacking football at its best. They switch on so quickly when they win the ball back. It deserved a goal.
And fed forwards. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And bursting forward. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Grafenberg. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Schick. Intelligent defending. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And the ruling is offside here. Good visualization and execution. Well read to put an end to that attack. Provod. And he has options available. Opportunity here. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Simons. And a creative look about this. A fine reading of the situation. Ondřej Linger. Opportunity. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Grafenberg. Intercepted effortlessly. Václav Černý. Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Just 15 minutes remaining. And now their turn to have the ball. Has a go! And that's handled without any trouble at all. Simons. Trying his luck. And foiled by Van Dijk. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Working so hard to win back possession. And that is offside. Gakpo. Could be dangerous. Memphis Depay. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And it's opening up. And there's the finish. They remain alive. Time is against them, but you never know. What a story. Take it away. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Frankie de Jong giving it their all in search of an equaliser. And that is all for today. Full time here and 3. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Italy, and they take on Czechia.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Well, showing really good width here. To take the lead. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And there to intervene. Possession given away, unfortunately. Now, options are plenty. And let's give credit to the defending. And the chance slips away. Matteo Politano. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Incisive pass. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look. Celebrations. Possession ceded by Italy. And his opportunity it is. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Giacomo Raspadori. Can they do it? And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Schick. And Politano with it. Moise Keane. Is this the equaliser? Magnificent defending. Well, trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up. And Italy with the ball again. Giacomo Raspadori. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Schick. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Gianluca Scamacca. Effective challenge. And a lot to like about this attack. Giacomo Raspadori. Beautifully weighted ball. So a corner here. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the whistle is sound. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Politano. In search of an equaliser. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Takes aim. Well, only just wide of the post. Scamacca. And that is offside. And Italy regaining possession. Politano. Attack looks promising. Real chance. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And the shot. And good safe hands on display. Manuel Locatelli. Takes the shot. Reading it well. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Well, the keeper grabs it. Schick. And giving the ball away. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him.
Giving it a go. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Locatelli. Excellent vision. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Moise Keane. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And given free rein to run. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, it might be. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Sandro Tonali. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? But nothing comes of it. Skamaka. Oh, disappointing end to that. Provod. Might be onto something. And defensive play to be applauded. Could catch them on the break. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Schick. And Politano with it. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, how did he keep that out? Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Portugal against Italy.
Oh, look out, chance here.
Thwarting him. Body in the way again. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield and leading the attack today. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Decent looking ball. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Gianluca Scamacca. Can he convert? And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Politano. Can he get them in front? Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Nunes. Now with Vitinha. Italy recovering possession well. Raspadori. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Mateus Nunes. Now a decent position. Gives it a go. Oh, top goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Oh, useful ball. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Credit to them for winning back possession. Ferreira. On the ball, João Felix. Good-looking move. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
He has teammates around him. Real chance. Well, read that magnificently. Matteo Politano. Gianluca Scamacca. Return to Politano. Can he? And able to get a body in the way. Joao Felix. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Opportunity. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can they pick out? Oh, looked rushed there. Superbly read and executed. And just like that, broken up. Gianluca Scamacca. Cristiano Ronaldo. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. That is that. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? It did look on for them, but not to be. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Can he deliver? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Politano. Still doable. Vital block there.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Can he find the right pass? Portugal losing possession here. Promising looking ball. Well, we're into the final half hour. Effective challenge. Matteo Politano. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Oh, that's super defending. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, they need to get bodies back. And there it breaks down. Throw in for Portugal coming up. Regain possession. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. And they need to get tighter here. And given free rein to run. Well, offside, unfortunately. Neto. Teammates available. And Ronaldo just needs to remain level-headed. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, the threat could be there. And putting his body on the line. Will it go in? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Fernandes. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do from here? Buongiorno. Sloppy in possession from Italy. Moise Keane. That's a good-looking ball. Nicely timed tackle. Chance here. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. Keen to take it short here. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. Well, it's... Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Morocco up against Portugal.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Joao Felix! And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Last-ditch defending. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? And just over the top.
Yeah, that's a well-worked corner. Inches away from a very good goal.
Nicely constructed. And let's give credit to the defending. Vitor Ferreira. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Portugal have control of the ball again here. And you don't want to lose possession there. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Wonderfully weighted pass. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, Wiley's a very good player.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity! Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Might lead to a chance. Easy save. Pedro Neto. Neto. And Portugal struggling to keep it. And good use of it. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Bruno Fernandes. Well, possibilities inside the box. Determined defending. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Oh, free kick, they'll be licking their lips. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection! So back underway, having conceded, let's find out if Portugal can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Impressive build-up. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. And that's not what you want to be doing when you've already been booked. And time for the change now. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Ezalzouli. Ronaldo threading it through. Opportunity here. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Clever defending. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there goes the... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? En-Nesyri. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Quick counter could be on. Oh, looks so promising. Oh, to take the lead. Top-class defending. Chance still on. And there is the goal to give them the lead with 10 men. Neto. Showing a lot of guile there. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Oh, this could be menacing. And a goal almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. So underway again at 2-2. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Genuine chance. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And a failure to keep the ball on Portugal's part. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Neto. Could be. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And just too much height on the header. Nicely worked routine.
Yeah, good delivery and a decent header. Just couldn't keep it down, though.
And Nasiri. An effective challenge. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Oh, great defending. Nice looking move, this. Could be. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Can he convert? Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes has it. And an opening. And that will be a penalty. Well, they really need this. And he puts it away confidently. So back underway, and this game has had a roller coaster quality about it. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Mateus Nunes. Oh, he's through here. Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Nunes. Now with Mensch. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Perfect challenge. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. All the action. Hello and welcome to a venue named after one of the true world football greats, Johan Cruyff. Delighted to be with you from Amsterdam. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's the Netherlands against Morocco.
They're in the driving seat going into this one. Another win and they'll be 6 points in front. They'll certainly fancy their chances of extending that lead.
Fancies it. Trying to find the net, but instead found the post.
Well, he places it beyond the goalkeeper, but just not inside the post. It's a decent effort, though.
Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Jurien Timber plays with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. Opportunity here, and a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Hakimi. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Good use of advantage. Nicely timed tackle. Gakpo. Now with De Jong. Plenty of support here. Opportunity. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Interception to snuff out the danger. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Promising possession, this. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gakpo. And Depay on the ball. And crossed in the direction of the back post. And problem solved for now. Gakpo. And he read it superbly. Moving it forward. And he's broken free. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Donyell Malen. And it's with Dumfries. Virgil van Dijk. Gakpo. Malen with it. Xavi Simons. Will it go in? And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Can he find the right pass? And defensive play to be applauded. En-Nesyri. Incisive pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. En-Nesyri. Real chance. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And so it is, the first half story has been written. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Oh, useful ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Oh, great defending. And passing it well. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. De Jong. And room now out on the flank. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. And they need to get tighter, but they dealt with the threat posed. Frankie de Jong. Good visualisation and execution. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. En-Nesyri. Opportunity. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Timber. Gakpo. Xavi Simons. Daniel Malen. Determined defending. Gakpo. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Can he score? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Maybe dangerous here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Xavi Simons. Memphis Depay! Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Well, it would have been spectacular had it come off. Alas, the execution left a lot to be desired.
But it's always going to be difficult to make the right connection there. That was a difficult chance.
Could be threatening. And there to intervene.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Quick thinking to win it back. And teammates around him. Can he? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And flying forwards here. And able to get a body in the way. 5 minutes left. And the pass deftly cut out. Depay. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Chance to shoot. And the referee blows for full time. Whatever way you look at this, a real opportunity squandered. Hello and a warm welcome to this wonderful venue on the outskirts of Amsterdam, the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside...
Big moment, this.
Oh, look what he's trying. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Xavi Simons. Promising attack, this. Oh, he's blocked it!
He's done so well there. What an important block.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Nice weight on the pass. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Linger. Oh, good-looking run. Clever defending. Ryan Gravenberch. Depay. Decent-looking ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, a joy to watch. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Intercepted effortlessly. Václav Černý. Flowing here. And he's in an offside position. Tomáš Souček. And credit to the Netherlands for winning the ball back. Schick. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Really good defending there.
Might work out. In position. Oh, it's off the post. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Oh, he's lost possession. Kral. Here's Patrick Schick. And the through ball. Again, the woodwork. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Trying to open up the defence. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Danger building. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. The Netherlands recovering possession well. Opportunity it is. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? But they dealt with the threat posed. Depay. Good tackle. De Jong. Doniel Malen. That is that for the first half here. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? This looks interesting. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Xavi Simons. Determined defending. Counter-attacking chance. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. What can he do with it now? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And Patrick Schick now. Surely the equaliser. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Able to create room here. A chance now with the corner. Playing it in. Just over the crossbar with that effort. Frankie de Jong. On to Gravenberg. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But nothing comes of it. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can they profit from this? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Gravenberg. And Depay on the ball. And teammates around him. And there to intervene. Lucas Provod. Now with Gravenberg. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Can they nudge in front? A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Simons. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
In behind for him to chase. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Gravenberg. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. That's a lovely ball. This could be the equaliser. What late excitement. And the match is level. All even, but will it stay that way? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Václav Černý. Tomáš Souček. Smart defending. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Depay. And that will be that. A point apiece in this game. They are locked together. Football. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Czechia against Italy.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And he saw the situation developing. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward.
Now hold on, Stuart, they're in here. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And the chance slips away. Scamacca. Giacomo Raspadori. On the offensive. Opportunity. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, terrific save! Kept his cool under pressure and made it look simple. Oh, genuine chance. And he's hit it with authority. Oh, he's missed the chance to extend their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but not quite good enough to extend their lead.
Schick. Has a go. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Well, successfully cut out.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Intercepted effortlessly. Keane.
Well, it's been a good last 15 minutes for Italy. They're having most of the ball now, and with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Schick. Waited well. Through on goal. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Gianluca Scamacca. Takes it on. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Provod. Good pressure to win it back. Brian Cristante. And the pass deftly cut out. And Patrick Schick now. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Keane. In a decent position. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Scamacca. There to take it away. Provod. That is that for the first half. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? This looks more than decent. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. It's a short one. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Schick could be threatening. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And support available. Fantastic ball. And it's gone behind for the corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. That's a good-looking ball. Well, he's such a fine all-around footballer, Patrick Schick, and he didn't disappoint in the first half. Your thoughts?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. And the keeper is there to cover up. Schick. Delightful pass. Oh, that's fine defensive play. And a decent save. Full credit. Keane. Can they set up a chance? Able to skip past his man. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Raspadori. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Oh, danger here. Must take the lead here. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Gianluca Scamacca. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Takes it on. And a little bit too much height on that one. Keane. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, very effective play in possession. And they might forge ahead. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Not the best challenge, free kick. Nice-looking move, this. Possession one. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that... What late excitement! And the match is level. Oh, superb skill. Can they nudge in front late on here? Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Take it away. 5 minutes left. Raspadori. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Oh, he's lost possession. And taking on the shot. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
And so the referee brings the 90 minutes. Welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its...
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Oh, good save. Excellent header. Another corner. Now a decent position, and the goalkeeper taking charge. Real chance. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
And Italy giving the ball away. Keane. And he takes it away. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Fernandes. And intercepted it.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes. It did look on for them, but not to be. This might get them in front. Fancies it. And taken cleanly by the keeper. And he has options available. Takes the shot. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Cristiano Ronaldo. And Italy with the ball again. And space to run into. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Ferreira. Pedro Neto. Well, nicely cut out. And possibilities here. Oh, what a save! Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances.
Well, I think they've played really well today, but unless they take one of these chances, it will count for nothing. Just look at those stats. They need to make the breakthrough and make it quickly.
Intelligent defending. Keane. Can they do it? And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. Rafael Leao. On to Mensch. Bruno Fernandes. This could be the equaliser. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! First half here comes to an end. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Really good build-up, but no end product. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Raspadori. Moise Keane. Must be! There it is! And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Vitor Ferreira. Very quick thinking there. Gianluca Scamacca. Trying to tee it up. Oh, it's on! Stunning piece of defending. Ronaldo. Well, they could break at pace. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Moise Keane. Impressive build-up. That's a good-looking ball. Through on goal. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And just like that, broken up. Oh, good idea. Fully committed. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Delivering it. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, nothing untoward happened. Ronaldo. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And a disappointing end to that. Keane. Nicely played. And nearly a goal after that breathtaking move.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it off.
Pedro Neto. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Could be threatening. Can he put it in? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Joao Felix. And threading it through. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Now in a more than decent position. Oh, got everything behind it. Played over. Possession ceded by Italy. Ronaldo. And look at this. Blocking it. Splendid challenge that.
That was last-ditch defending at its very...
Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Portugal against Morocco.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Rafael Leao plays with Pedro Nieto out wide, and the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Nunes. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguer starts alongside Romain Saïs in central defence. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. Genuine chance. And foiled by the post. Promising passage, but came to nothing. João Felix. And still looking to get the shot off. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And taking it away. Portugal finding space on the wing. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Youssef En-Nesyri. Sloppy in possession from Portugal. Attacking with vigour. Cristiano Ronaldo. A very effective challenge put in. Plenty of support here. And he's made headway. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
A goal! And it's very much game on here. Mateus Nunes. João Felix. Neto. Very quick thinking there. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, disappointing end to that. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. And very nicely positioned to win it back. To get back into the game. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Who can they pick out? João Felix. Ronaldo feeds it. Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
And good safe hands on display. Adli. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And with that, the first half draws. And the ball rolling again after what was a dizzying first 45 from Portugal, you've got to say. Can they match that performance in this half? Oh, the threat is there. And cut out nicely. And moving it forward. Can he? And what a magical save it was! Let's see about the delivery. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Rafael Leao. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Electing to shoot, able to get his body in the way.
That's great defending there.
Good tackle, take it away. Youssef En-Nesyri. Could pose a threat on the counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. He's in here. A cheeky chip. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, good idea. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Ezalzouli. Happy to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. He's driven in the corner. Well, he couldn't quite keep it down. Ferreira. Here's Ronaldo. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Ronaldo! It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. He's in behind. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? And giving the ball away. Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Can they square this match? Cristiano Ronaldo. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. Well, got right and touched onto the frame of the goal.
Well, that save has just about kept them in it, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Splendid defending. Cristiano Ronaldo. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. And the referee says that week. Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Morocco versus the Netherlands.
Well, a draw was a fair result in the last encounter, but a win here could make a lot of difference. Who's going to be brave enough to go all out and win the game?
And unable to keep possession. Oh, it's on! There it is, and just the ideal start. 1-0 then. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Xavi Simons. Oh, that's a really good run. Can he finish? Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
A very good tackle. And they keep it moving, but really sticking to their task defensively. Doniel Malen. Well, possession problems. And look at this! And the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
Gakpo. Good-looking run. Top-class defending. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Oh, managing to beat him. Throw-in has been awarded. Now in a more than decent position. Well, a corner here, and that might boost their hopes. Let's see about the delivery. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. Ezalzouli. Well, he's certainly not alone. Gives it a go. Vital block there.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Really good challenge. An alert piece of defending. Depay. Nicely constructed. But timely defending when it mattered. Xavi Simons. Gakpo. Now with De Jong. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, he's won the ball. Now a decent position. Oh, great defending. The first half here comes to an end. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? This could square the game. Super challenge. Wow.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Well, very effective play in possession. But they dealt with the threat posed. And Nesiri. Oh, that's a really good run. Opportunity here. Oh, and couldn't convert. Frankie de Jong. Malen with it. Perfect tackle. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And they've created space. Chance to equalise. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And playing it through. Oh, he's blocked it. Interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, big moment. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Dumfries. Take it away. Simons. Malen with it. Well, sloppy in possession from the Netherlands. Oh, danger here. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And the chance slips away. Doniel Malen. Plenty of options. Is it going to be? Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Amin Adli. Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Can they level it up? Very quick thinking there. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Depay. Could be threatening. And that is offside. Youssef En-Nesyri. Oh, might be. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Simons. And danger averted. Well read. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And the referee blows for full time. A massive 3 points in the title. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And what we have on...
Oh, can he finish this?
And there it is, a goal! It's just possible that might be the one that wins them the title.
Well, look at the celebrations. They certainly believe so. Still a job to do, but surely they won't throw it away from this position.
Tremendously strong in the tackle. Almada, nice weight on the pass, sent through, and it's in, a goal here. That complicates their life a bit with the title issue far from settled.
Well, just look at the reaction of the coach. He's absolutely furious. As it stands, they'll be champions, but they need to regroup and quickly.
Can they forge ahead? Textbook defending inside the box. Can he deliver? Oh, superb tackle.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Lenormand. Oh, he's through here. Oh, mischievous. Well, quite simply, that is a wasted chance. Juventus have given it away. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Wonderfully weighted pass. Might take the lead. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Griezmann. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Alex Baena. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling. Promising pass. Kostic. Yes, and it goes. A healthy lead, and they can only throw away the title now.
Well, they've been fantastic all season, and today just rubber stamps it. Just need to see it out now.
Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. But quick thinking defensively. Now what can they do from here? How did they let that attack come to an end? Nicely played. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, could get back into it. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Back in action then, and Atletico right back in this contest now. Perfect tackle. Able to skip past his man. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Alvarez. Plenty of support here. Griezmann in the middle. Well, he almost headed it in. Ikoma Loisopenda. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Slight miscue in the final third.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. But timely defending when it mattered. Openda. Atletico recovering possession well. Alex Baena. Can he deliver? And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And credit due, a good intervention. Danger building. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Marcos Llorente. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Big chance. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. It's a neat move. Takes it on. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. 20 minutes to go in this one. Really good build-up, but no end product. And it's a penalty. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. Well, good run and good ball control. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And it's opening up. Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? Deflected out for a throw-in. Determined defending. A lot of pressure applied. Can they take advantage? Well, the threat could be there. Outrageously good defending.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. He's in behind. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Played over. Well, half an eye on the clock now, but surely they can't throw it away from this position, can they?
Well, unless they do something stupid now, they're going to be champions, and deservedly so.
Well, high and more than a bit hopeful. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And we will have just one additional minute. The final whistle, and they've only gone and clinched. Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening... Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. He made good progress there. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Jérémy Doku. Ikoma Lois Openda. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Cherki. Takes it on. Fully committed. Corner kick played in. Showing a good reading of the game.
That's really good awareness there.
Reinders. Ryan Cherki. He read the situation defensively and did his job. But superb defending. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Ikoma Lois Openda. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Well read to put an end to that attack. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Holland! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! And the ball back with Juve now. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Ryan Cherki. And a poor ball.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Oh, that's a clever ball. Gives it a go. No way through. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? But really sticking to their task defensively. And they know they need to stop him. And that brings the attack to an end. Jérémy Doku. Cherki. Nicely saved. Decides to shoot. Well, marginally wide. So close. That's a good-looking ball. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here. So back underway, the second half begins. Cherki. Trying to open them up. Just needs to steady himself. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Y como lo hizo Penda. Oh, good vision there. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Well, a textbook interception. Holland. Might be a chance to break. Y como lo hizo Penda. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. It was on its way in. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Kostic. Could play it in. Nicely timed tackle. And he's made headway. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. Opportunity here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now sending it in. On a time for composure on the ball.
Well, City have been really incisive today. Their movement, their passing and their end product has been too much for their opponents here.
Opportunity. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Ryan Cherki. Corner to City as they look for more. And there's the delivery. Chance to shoot. Oh, that's great defending. Ryan Cherki. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Y como lo hizo Penda. Well, Manchester City unable to retain possession. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they put? Well, what a save to preserve the lead.
Yeah, that's brilliant and probably just won the game for them.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, successfully cut out. This could square the game. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Room to roam for City on the wing. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Good evening, everyone. We're at the home of the Schwarz-Gelben, as they're known here in Germany, Borussia Dortmund, and what a venue this is. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It is Borussia Dortmund facing Manchester City.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Could be threatening. And fine goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And a really good diving stop. Playing it short. And delivered towards the back post. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Brandt. Haaland. Oh, big chance. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Marcel Sabitzer. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. An alert piece of defending. This looks interesting. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Given away by City. Committed challenge. City move it forward with purpose, but quick thinking defensively. It did look on for them, but not to be. That's a good-looking ball. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Could be dangerous. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Ryerson. And he did well to cut it out. Marcel Sabitzer. Brandt with it. Can he put it away? And that is defending of the highest order. Still a chance. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And over it comes. Given away by City. Able to skip past his man. And he's driving his team forward. Well anticipated. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Could be a chance to break. But they took care of the situation defensively. Adeyemi. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. And we will have just one additional minute. Good visualisation and execution. That's going to be all. So back in business here. City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Oh, great attacking play. But a good piece of tidying up. Adeyemi. Excellent run in possession. But nothing comes of it. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And it's a quality pass. Oh, might be. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Mecha. Jeremy Doku. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. Well, the action underway again. So comfortable for City, it's turning into a trouncing. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Holland. Holland! Well, he clearly wants to complete his hat-trick, Stuart.
Well, he's been fantastic up to now. You'd think it's going to come if he gets another opportunity.
Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Felix Mecha. Nice looking move, this. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, tremendous vision. Chance to finish. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And given away by Dortmund. Well, he's certainly not alone. And a Dortmund corner here. Let's see about the delivery. And problem solved for now. Maybe dangerous here. Well, they could break at pace. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little.
Yes, certainly not enough pace in that counter-attack.
And goes for goal! Not troubling the keeper. Oh, they have it again. And defensive play to be applauded. Now, options are plenty. Oh, did well to skip through. Could be. Oh, it's off the post. Up a disappointing dead end. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. Svensson. The ball with Zabitzer. Decent pass. Crucial piece of defending.
That really is a good block.
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Able to skip past his man. Good idea. Girassi. And it would have been quite the dramatic moment at this stage of the game.
Yeah, that was the opening. Just didn't take it.
Gyökeres. And cutting in from the flank. Splendid challenge, that.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Untidy phase of play. Arsenal being afforded too much room. How about the cross? Really favours this position, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Arsenal have given us away. Now, who can he play it to? Electing to shoot, and a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. And passing it through. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Felix Mecha. Options in the centre. Can he give them the advantage? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, he has the measure of his man. And cutting inside. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Felix Mecha. Danger building. And flying forwards here. Brandt. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Oh, it's on! Oh, good work by the keeper. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, he's lost possession. Girassi. Incisive pass. Can he finish? And the keeper stepping in. Eze. Decent pass. Girassi. Perfect tackle. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of Arsenal. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? And making sure there was no danger in the end. Karim Adeyemi. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Yuri and Timber. Arsenal have given it away. Julian Rierson. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Might do damage on the break. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Oh, good-looking run. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. That's a good pass. Good-looking move. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Opportunity. Oh, it was there for him.
Well, it's not a good finish, is it? That was a glorious opportunity.
Karim Adeyemi. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Well read to win possession back. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Good conditions for the counter. Oh, looks so promising. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, the attack petered out. Victor Gyökeres. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And the flag has gone up, offside. And a clever piece of defending. Fine pass. Nice looking move. And look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. And the Schwarz-Gelben struggling to hang on to the ball. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? Oh, chance! Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Martinelli. Very quick thinking there. Marcel Sabitzer. Good idea. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Quick break could be on. Well, an illegal challenge there. And we will have just one additional minute. Full Hello and welcome to one of the newer venues in Spanish football, but it always generates a hot atmosphere. We're at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. It's Atletico Madrid up against Arsenal.
Well, I thought they were outstanding champions last season, but can they do it again? They certainly need to get off to a good start here in what will be a tough opening game.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Baena. Perfect tackle. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. It's Arsenal's turn now. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Saka. Opportunity. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Ah, that's how to defend. He has teammates around him, but the danger averted for now. Griezmann. Not a bad pass it was. Now what can they do from here? Could be threatening. Intercepted effortlessly. Alvarez. Threads it nicely. And Griezmann's in here. Oh, totally committed. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So underway again. And a 2-0 advantage here. Gyökeres. Will it be? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Alvarez. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Might lead to a chance. And perhaps Griezmann. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Oh, that's a really good run. But no damage done, that's the main thing. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. And ended up missing the target, but not by a whole lot.
Yeah, that was hit with great power, wasn't it?
Griezmann. Atletico being afforded too much room. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, crucial interception.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
And so it is, the first half. The ball rolling again, with Atletico having already made a big first half statement. And a strong tackle. Declan Rice. Griezmann. Now opening things up. Oh, that's high-level defending. Martinelli. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Gabriel Martinelli. Can he finish? His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with a save. Who's going to get on the end of it? And just over the bar.
Well, he attacked it so well, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
Alvarez. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Takes aim. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Very quick thinking there. Dangerous ball. Griezmann. An alert intervention. And just blotting out the danger. Real chance. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Atletico have an awful lot of space here. Oh, fearless! Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, he looks threatening. Just can't get it past him. And over comes the corner. Griezmann. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Interesting pass. Just the challenge that was required. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
Might lead to a chance. And the chance slips away. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Alex Baena. And cutting it out. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And the referee has blown for full time. Who saw this coming? The champions. game. Well, I must say, it's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano, in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Juventus.
Well, they didn't play at their best last time out, so they'll need a better display today. In such a short campaign, you can't afford to lose two on the bounce.
Excellent vision. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Marcos Llorente. Here's Alvarez. Decent chance. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, that's the end of that for now. Committed challenge.
Well, Atletico will be frustrated at the moment. They thought that was the equaliser, but they've got to keep the pressure on now.
Alex Baena. Determined defending. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And he has options available. And fired against the crossbar. Textbook defending inside the box.
Well, had that gone in...
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. A cheeky chip. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Alvarez. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Could be troublesome. Trying his luck. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Through the middle. Griezmann's in behind. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. And defensive play to be applauded. And Kostic in space. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Griezmann. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Griezmann! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Alvarez. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Francisco Conceição. Now Griezmann. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And this to level it. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. And the... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. David Hansko. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Conceição. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Y como lo hizo Penda. Opportunity it is. Opting for the chip. Oh, it's in! And it goes down as an own goal by the keeper. Possession ceded by Juve. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. And flying forwards here. Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. Smart defending. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Chance here. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Might work out. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And out of play it goes, alas. Into the final 20 minutes. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. But the danger averted for now. Openda. Alvarez. Regained possession. And sloppy in possession from Atletico. Oh, great attacking play. Genuine chance. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Disappointing pass.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
And possibilities here. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is... A real opening now! Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Alvarez. This could be it! Well, showing good defensive judgment. Alvarez. Oh, chance! Griezmann! Good distribution. The final whistle then, and the negative spiral continues. You sense the hopes of taking... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are...
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And the pass deftly cut out. Could be dangerous from Conceição. Holland. Doku. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Feeding it through. Kostic through on goal. Off the post and back in play. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Oh, good work by the keeper. And there's the delivery. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Semenyo. Could be. Determined defending. Trying to deliver it accurately. Clearance needed to be better. Keeper had it covered. Corner again. Openda. Good idea. In behind. Well, that was a beautiful move, but how about the save?
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! And showing good game awareness. Real chance. And the keeper parried. Oh, onto the post. Decides to shoot. Stopped a certain goal.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
And in with a real chance. Oh, excellent diving stop. And over comes the corner. And the keeper taking it cleanly.
Well, as you can see, Juventus have been really good going forward. They've created so many chances, and if they score again soon, it could become very embarrassing.
Quick counter could be on. Juve struggling to keep possession here. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, what a save! Played over. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. The Bianconeri have given it away. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Can he find the right pass? Trying to find the right angle of attack. That's a superb challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
And there goes the... The ball rolling again, and the first half struggles of City were there for all to see. Can they put up a better fist of it in this half? And that's really well read. Can he put it away? Stunning piece of defending. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And hit with ferocity. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Holland. Can he do it? Oh, difficult save to make. Now sending it in. Giving it a go. What a save. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, nothing untoward happened. Openda. Oh, they have it again. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Opportunity. And that's a really good save, but I wonder if the shot was the high percentage option there. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, they have to pay attention. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Nicely cut out. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And room here for Conceição. And what a save that was. Top drawer stuff, but I'm not sure the shot represented the best option. The referee has a decision to make. Jérémy Doku. Well, that is simply a gift for any keeper. Well, that one has promise. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Jérémy Doku. Ikoma Lois Openda. Sloppy in possession from Juventus. And teammates around him. Quick break could be on. Oh, big chance. Must finish. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Has been built. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It is Manchester City against Borussia Dortmund.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's the Manchester City lineup.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. Oh, that is a top... In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Brandt. He has teammates around him. Cutting in, but quick thinking defensively. Oh, might be. They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. Haaland. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. There to win it back. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Girassi. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. How about the cross? And given away by Dortmund. Semenyo. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Cherki. An alert intervention.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Brandt. Mecha. An encouraging move from Dortmund. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Haaland. And that is offside. Fine work from City to win the ball back. Well, that attack collapsed completely. It's not the most attractive passage of play. Marcel Sabitzer. Trying to open them up. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Svensson. Doku. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
And so it is, the first half story has been written. Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first half performance. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Brandt. Excellent vision. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Marcel Sabitzer. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Fully committed.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. City know that wide area is really opening up. Oh, could be. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Girassi. Oh, useful ball. Good tackle taken away. Well, the threat could be there. Cherki. Semenyo. Given away by City. Marcel Sabitzer. Trying to open up the defence. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. On to Semenyo. Mateus Nunes. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Brandt. Adeyemi. Just the challenge that was required. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Oh, reacted so quickly. Over it comes. And the header just wide of the mark.
Well, those stats tell the story. City have been really good today. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch here.
Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, tremendous goal! Finessing it into the back of the net. Take a bow. Julian Rierson. Karim Adeyemi. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Marcel Sabitzer. And Dortmund recovering possession well. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Girassi. And given away by Dortmund. And playing it through. And the keeper getting right behind it. And over comes the corner. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Well, just overplayed it and comfortable for the keeper.
Right pass, wrong execution, unfortunately.
Not in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. Oh, a goal! The error seized upon, and the goalkeeper left with egg on his face. Adeyemi. Oh, that's a clever ball. Timely intervention. Cherki.
It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, he could really get at the opposition, but quick thinking defensively. Gyökeres. Dortmund sloppy in possession here. Martinelli. Might work out. He's through! And bruising the frame of the goal.
Well, I thought that was going to go in, but he really should be scoring from there.
Brandt. Could be dangerous. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Smart defending. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Decent looking ball. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Eze. He read the situation defensively and did his job. That's a superb challenge. Super pass. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he do it? Oh, missed the chance. Glorious opportunity to level it.
Well, what a chance for the equaliser. They really should have scored there.
Brandt. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Well, it goes down as an opportunity, but an opportunity squandered.
Yeah, that really would have put them in control of the game.
Saka. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Might lead to a chance. The threat was there, but no problems now.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Real chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Gyökeres. And that is going to be all. Into the second half then, and Arsenal with a real mountain to climb. Opportunity here, and foiled only by the crossbar. Well, they can bring it out now. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, superb reflexes. Playing it in. Adeyemi. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And you have to call that a sizzling counter-attack, but no punch at the end. And the verdict is penalty. Can they make it 3-0? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Nicely cut out. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
I think they could have done better there.
Martinelli. Really good challenge. Decent position. Decides to shoot. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. And into the last 30 minutes now. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Girassi. Arsenal regaining possession. And in with a real chance. That's cheeky. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Schlotterbeck. Adeyemi. Now a decent position. Oh, surely! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
What an important challenge that was.
Kobe. Oh, he looks threatening. But fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. Could be threatening. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. And swiftly ending that attack. Mecha. Can he find the right pass? Could be. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Mecha. And possibilities here. It's looking promising. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Can he put it in? Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. And a chance maybe to settle this. And he puts it away confidently. So the match is restarted, but a real sense of inevitability about it now. Gabriel Martinelli. And good anticipation. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, good vision. And a warm welcome from North London. We're at the Emirates Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the title perhaps slipping away, a positive performance is a prerequisite.
Can he finish it here?
And that is defending of the highest order. It's not the most attractive passage of play.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo. And he's made headway. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Atletico have given us away. Griezmann. And disappointing. Victor Gyökeres. Could be. Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
David Hansko. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, what a stop! He's driven in the corner. And still dangerous. Well, threat averted. And given away by Atletico. Martinelli. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And promising stuff from Arsenal, but quick thinking defensively. Oh, fancy footwork. Griezmann! A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. And a throw-in for Arsenal. Clever defending.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Gyökeres. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And ball back with Arsenal now. Griezmann. Griezmann's through ball. And the ruling is offside here. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Griezmann. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Well, disappointing end to the move. Eze. And possibilities here. Corner to Arsenal. What can they do with this one? Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. And there we have it. Into the second half after a dominant first-half performance by Arsenal. Alvarez. Opportunity. Can he find the net? And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Gyökeres. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Committed challenge. And in with a real chance. And just like that, the break is stopped. Really top-quality defending. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Really nice ball. And offside it is. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Trying to open up the defence. Can he put it away? Full marks for trying it. Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? Will it be? Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him as...
Can he put it away? Well, I suppose it's risk and reward at times.
Well, it was there for the bicycle kick, but he never got in the right position.
Alvarez. Possession one. Real chance. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Gives it a go. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Baena. Oh, they have it again. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Could be. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Alvarez. And given away by Atletico. Could pose a threat on the counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Gabriel Martinelli. Interesting pass. Griezmann, given away by Atletico. Well, today was all about staving off the nightmare scenario of watching their opponents celebrate the title. And as it stands, they will live to fight on. The title race will go on.
Well, it certainly could, because I wasn't expecting this today. They look like a totally different team. They surely can't turn this around, can they?
Credit to them for winning back possession. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Could be troublesome. Alvarez. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And a corner for Atletico.